Alright, folks. Let's see if I can just, like, relax and enjoy playing this game now after doing that stupid tutorial. That's a lot of work. Also, I completely, like, reshuffled the whole mod situation. And then to come back to this save, I had to like make sure I had the right mods installed back again. But should be good to go. So, interiors are neglected. Oh, that's because the radio man's asleep. That's fine. So we have an ordinary seaman on the radio room. Game? Okay, we're fine.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 60 Grad!
Isles class. And a flower class. Very well. Let's head up this way then.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
Let me pull in the snorkel just so we're not making quite so much noise. Just 2 torpedoes left. Okay, now the game finally agrees that we've escaped. And I think we have. Is this like a convoy? He's got a lot of contact reports to get through. He says warships at 160. Well, let's see. Can investigate. I see. Oh, but are they going into Portsmouth? Because that wouldn't help very much. Wait, what is this now? '64. I wish this UI element would tell me like warships or whatever, or this UI element for that matter, because my sonar man identifies them as such. He's like, oh, those sound like warships, because he has that skill. But then there's nowhere in the UI that I can get that information, as far as I'm aware. No, see, now they've separated. I think that is just a bunch of warships that happen to be lined up in such a way. Wait, is this convoy moving? Okay, it's all just an absolute mess because the contacts are all just interfering with each other. But that's how it is. I think this convoy is going to Portsmouth. I think that's the one. Oh, this convoy might be headed for us. That might be a better thing to do. Yeah. Coastal convoy. Awfully weird intercept course you got on me there. On them. Get out of the way of this guy. Okay, now it's moving. Yeah, there's some other contact. Messing with it. Alright, snorkel. Okay, no more snorkel. There's our coastal convoy.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
Let's see. Oh, is that a destroyer in front and then a Liberty ship behind? I think that's what that is. Coaster. Corvette. Empire.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 290
Coaster.
Grad.
I think that's another coaster. That's another... Maybe that's a freighter and not a destroyer. And here's our actual proper destroyer. Let's see if I can get to landward of him.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 285 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung.
Oh yeah.
45 Grad. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
Oh, that's what these are. I was looking at these two masts and I was like, what is that? Is that a destroyer? Not a destroyer. He's got like 5 Orlikins though. Good for him. Sank a couple of those last stream, I think, with like T5s, which is definitely not a very economical use of those. But yeah, there's an actual freighter. Another one of these guys.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusch. 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 210 Grad.
Standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be
Switch to
more
Corvette.
to life than
Thought I saw like a Liberty ship somewhere.
traveling so far like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far like a dragonfly. Keep the secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
And I guess I can spend a torpedo on one of the coasters. I guess.
We'll never forget the past.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
What counts is our brand new start.
Also, they're gonna have to change course pretty soon here.
It hurts me, or I get scared. Just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. Try to find our place in this world.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far like a dragonfly. Keep the secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
He's got some undiagnosed tuberculosis.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
In this world.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7. 3. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4, 6, 5 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Do this before they change their
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit
Um.
6. Knoten. Lage 7. 4. Rechts.
before they change their course, which they will be doing very soon. Come on, Gyro. You can do it. There it is.
Los!
2.5 minutes to do this. Shit. Wrong way. Seven angle.
Schussunterlagen
Something like
aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 5, rechts.
So
Entfernung zum
distance.
Ziel 8, 4, 3 Meter. Rohr
Yeah, let's
3,
go magnetic on this
bewässern.
one. Do this at 1.5 minutes. Maybe even a little more.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 1, 3 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
He said halfway at 120. Which means the runtime's 240. Okay, so I'll wait for 1 minute 40 seconds, I think. Maybe 1 minute 45, because this is going to be less than a minute.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Tauchen auf 20 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Yeah, we can stay up here and watch it
Auf Zero. 30 Sekunden.
as well.
30 Sekunden.
It's not very deep here.
20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
That fell off. Oh, we missed seeing that. That's unfortunate. A little bit of U-boat space program going on over there. Now let's go down. Silent running. And yeah, they're not going anywhere. Actually, let me try to creep away a little bit, I guess. Because they're not, like, on me yet. Just realized we did that whole thing without even going to action stations. But that's easy to do when you have 9 officers. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, that's the one thing I forgot to set back. The UI scale is quite high. That's better. That's a lot better. I cranked up the UI scale for recording that video for more legibility. It's getting a little deeper as we go out. Make sure we have big clock. Very important. I'm sorry, does anybody care? The ship is officially sunk now.
Took one more breath till I was taken down. 'Cause weight this heavy and some faith I drown. But you left my head.
Turn down the music a little bit here.
You say it's gone.
Not that far down. Alright, this is not actually a 4%. It's either 3% or 5%. It's annoying. Sorry about that. Okay.
Catch your breath, darling, I've got you now. I'll cast a net that never lets you drown. I promise distance will only live in moments, and that compass won't ever leave you hopeless.
Oh, I should probably chill then. Like, they didn't come after me after I torpedoed those ships. Strange. Strange.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, well.
Das Wrack 170 Grad. Das Wrack 170 Grad. Herr Kanoi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Funktelegramm gesendet.
I guess that's that.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Would you love me the same way if I'd ever go again? I see you staying.
This is really not the place to be in 1944. Let me tell you. It's actually, what, 2 months until the landing's here? Okay, this guy is a problem. Damn it. Oh, that's just great. You know, that's just wonderful. Why would I ever want to go east? You know what I'm saying? Who needs it? Who needs the east? Just go west. You'll get there eventually. Just go all the way around. God damn it. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, we're good. Snorkel. I mean, I could try to surface, but then we're just doing the same thing with radar detector contacts. You know.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Auf E-Motoren
200
wechseln.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
Okay, but you know what? Then at least we'd be going faster. Let's do it. That's actually pretty poor radar conditions anyway. Or aircraft conditions. That's the main concern.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Finally fix the conning tower. That little tangle in the Solent.
Signale geortet. Peilung 0 Grad. Funksignale geortet. Peilung 45 Grad. Funksignale geortet. Peilung 190 Grad. Funksignale geortet. Peilung 100.
What did I say? We're just doing the same thing with radar detector contacts. Oh man. Stop that. Go away.
255 Grad. Funksignale geortet. Peilung 45 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung
Kondensstreifen.
350 Grad.
Peilung 220 Grad.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 205 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 20 Grad.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 70 Grad.
Great. Yes, I see. What's... Did you try to make an attack over there? I'm confused.
Alarm! Aufgeweckt-Station!
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Schneller, schneller!
Ah, yes, now we're being engaged by that guy. Wonderful. As I said, not a good place to be in 1944. Yep, come on. Okay, I hit you a lot of times, my guy. Come on now.
Schadensbericht!
This guy hitting us with guns? With gun singular, his 4-inch? I don't think they can see us. It's just when this aircraft drops flares. That's when they can see us. Okay, good stuff. Just shoot him through the direction finding loop. It's a great plan. Alright, well I hope you're gonna come here and pick up the air crew, because I can't stick around to do it. So.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 60 Grad.
Yeah, they can't actually see us. It was just the flares from the aircraft that enabled them to.
Geortet. Peilung 160 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 135 Grad.
Oh.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Schaden am Turm repariert.
It's coming our way, but we are faster.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, okay. Okay.
Laufen auf 20 Meter.
Hello, base nuker. Great name. Crazy name, crazy guy. How you doing? Maybe crash diving is faster than normal diving.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. 20 Meter. Laufen auf 30 Meter.
Well done. Yeah, that's fine.
35 Meter.
Alright. Guess we gotta go to action stations. Great depth keeping, guys.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Alright.
Auf diese
Probably
Runde.
last about 5.
Kondensstreifen.
Not even.
Peilung 110 Grad. Herr Kaloin, wir sind
It's like
ausgestattet.
30 seconds. Maybe. Here they are. Oh, they don't have any rockets though. We could fight it.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Starboard beam. Sorry, was I shooting blanks? He was moving quick, though. So there's that. Might not have been leading enough. Here it comes. There we go. Yeah, those suckers are quick. Jeez.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft.
Well, that was something.
Kurze Auszeit. Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit. Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in
Something, alright. Loading Deutschland. Loading Deutschland. Come on. There she is.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Are you ready? Are you prepared? I don't think I am. Here it is. We did it. We did it. $53,000 tons. I don't remember a river. There a river class in this game? Do we get the achievement? 0.1%. Let's go. Let's go. I am in the 0.1%. Oh, I forgot about this. You know, we could probably have a stack of sonar decoys, don't you think? We could probably spare some of this inventory space for some sonar decoys or something. Oh, we need flak ammunition. And let's see, torpedoes. We could take like a full load of good torpedoes, maybe? Yeah, so, well, we could take some more swans too, I suppose. That's alright. Fatigue is not an issue at the moment. Maybe that's why my diving is slow. Because I'm sorry, did people die on that in Portsmouth? People must have died. That must be what's going on here. Anyway, need to recruit one more. Bruno Eisenecker, a very happy childhood, good for him, and grew up in the countryside. After completing his apprenticeship as a baker, he opened a small pastry shop in Freiburg on the Elbe. When it was destroyed by fire, he lost everything he had. Devastating. After that, he decided to join the Kriegsmarine as a sailor and was quickly accepted into the submarine training flotilla. After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He is popular with his colleagues and likes to make jokes about the officers. Well, I do too. So you'll fit right in, Bruno.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, I never did this. Let's do that. Maybe next patrol we could do T5s. Maybe. I mean, I can usually take T5s, but it just like takes a bunch of time to and I'm saying all T5s. That's what I'm saying. It takes time to
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
like reset and because you can sort of cheat the inventory system by like taking a bunch of torpedoes and then selling them back and then taking the new ones that are made available. But that takes a lot of time. A lot of game time, not actual time.
Benötigen Sie, Herr. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh right, we also need nice fresh out of breathing apparatus. So it's fine. Alright, let's go. Wrong guy. Klaus.
Verwendete Tonnage in dies sind Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Foggy weather, strong winds. Battleship Rodney. Let's do that one. But I'm going around the north way because, as we established, English Channel is not the place to hang out at this time. Do we keep Bergen until the end? Like right up until the end, because that might be a better place to be based. I kind of wanted to stay there, but then they weren't giving me any of the last stand campaign missions from there. So oh, people were hospitalized. That's why we had so few. But I think we also, I think a couple of guys died in Portsmouth as well. Anyway.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Melde mich zum Dienst. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Melde mich zum Dienst.
What we got? Coaster? I'm sorry, is that it? Or are there more? Guess we'll find out. Guess it's just him. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's move.
Bestätige. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Probably about it.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Sink, idiot. Okay, that's starting another fire. That'll do it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über einen möglichen...
What you get? Oh, that's the wrong button. Convoy in sight, square AM. Sorry, I should, Alpha Mike 564. I don't know what the German phonetic for Mike is at this time. Of course, I'm using the modern NATO ones, which are also different from the American ones of the time. But anyway, course 102. Well, that's headed for where I'm going, so I just run into him anyway.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
Alpha Mike
informiert.
925. Eastern course. Okay, that's like down in here though. They're like almost to Liverpool. Then, and I'm not gonna be able to catch up with them. These guys, on the other hand.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung, Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung, 40 Grad. Kondensstreifen, Peilung, 205 Grad.
I think they see me. This guy definitely does. Alright then. And can we see the smoke? No, we can't.
Auf maximale sichere Tiefe gehen.
See how fast that is. Hmm. It's still slower than it should be, historically.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Yeah, 45 seconds. Fully trained up crew. Historically, you're talking about 30 seconds in the Type 7. Yeah, it's not that deep here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. 14 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Rot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I mean, yeah, it's a big one, alright.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Korvette 75 Grad.
Is this a river class? I think it is. Sure looks like Dickie, just without the smart camo pattern. But I didn't know he had those yet. Oh yeah, there you go. River class. Okay, so the question is,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
why are they pointed in this direction? Do they know about me? I'm still quite some distance away.
Torpedorohr
Yeah, I don't think they know about me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Let's see what we can see here. Other than Ireland. Actually, no, I think that's Scotland.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 130 Grad.
Very good. Don't know who that is. Probably just a freighter. Greek freighter there. Okay. Nothing special that I can see.
Eine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Zerstörer, 50 Grad. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung. 2 Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
The different. Okay, hot take. The British, they got way too many types of destroyers. Way too many. Too hard to keep track of. Although honestly, kind of everybody does. Like the Americans have plenty of different kinds. So do the Germans. To be honest, especially because they're building like these smaller destroyers that they call torpedo boats, and then also building like destroyer leaders slash miniature cruisers that they actually call destroyers. Way too many types, you know? Way too many. I guess my complaint with the British is that they don't have like a Fletcher class, which is just the quintessential one. But maybe they do have a Fletcher. Maybe they do have a class that outnumbered all the others.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
But I don't know. So my complaint is born entirely of ignorance.
Lage 5 1.
Typical.
Bug links.
Typical American ignorance.
Entfernung 1 3
Alright.
2 Meter.
Use the T1.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
Magnetic. 8 meters. Sure, we'll go for masterpiece. Shit.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und
Thought
konzentriert.
something was up. He's on the torpedo calculator. Yep. All right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1 0 1
Towards us.
7 Meter.
Should be turning back to starboard soon. Perfect.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7 6 4 Meter.
Yeah, and that's fine, honestly.
Lage 6 8 Bug
Does still
links.
seem right? Yeah, it does. Turn back to starboard. There she goes.
Aktualisieren.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Entfernung zum Ziel 6 3 8 Meter. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Wir haben dem Feind erneut einen Schlag versetzt. Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Kommandant und Mannschaft.
Next.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 4, 2, Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 7, 6, 7 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Interesting. Oh, there's another convoy coming back this way. I see. Plenty of targets.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Plenty of targets.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
That's fine with this one. It'll probably sink anyway because we're on the fast thinking settings, which I wish we weren't, but we are.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 5, 3 Meter.
Wait for the next turn. Okay, she's turning back to... That's fine. That's fine. Does this still seem right? That's maybe a little slow. Let's put in 7.5.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 8,
Not
6
sure.
Meter.
Just make sure we aim the center of the ship
Los!
to absorb error. Hopefully be good enough.
...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. ...30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer! Schwere Schäden.
Okay, maybe she didn't speed up at all. Well, maybe she did.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright.
Rohr 4 geladen. Sie gehen
Gut
unter.
gemacht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Not doing a great job, these guys. I'm literally within sonar range. Come on now. You can do better than that. Yeah, well.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 8, rechts.
Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna see. I was gonna check again. Well, I should do it with more distant target. You can do it later.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
I was gonna look more at the
Rohr 5 bewässert.
the reticle. This is the I think you can just change it on the settings on the fly, right? Nope. Used to be able to. Well, I'm glad it's on this one then. Okay. What this game needs, okay, especially because they keep adding settings. What this game needs is an option at the start for whether or not you can change difficulty settings during a campaign. That's what this game needs. Because, like, especially if you get, like, if you want to start going for a different playstyle, if you want to, like, disable the detection meter, turn on hardcore aiming mode because you're, like, more experienced in the course of your campaign, then being able to change these settings. And I accept, like, some people wouldn't want to be able to change the settings, which is why make it an option. That's what this game needs. Anyway. Um, this is the extended periscope magnification, the unrealistic setting with 3 zoom levels. In the other view, this says 16, which it should actually be 17.45, because that's the number of milliradians in a degree. So, but I want to check and see if these are actually milliradians now, because I never was able to verify that. Anyway.
Aktualisieren.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Entfernung 6, 0, 7 Meter. Lage 9, 0. Bug rechts. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Los!
Alright.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Kurs setzen. 30 Sekunden. Betrachten Sie
The escorts are still don't even know I'm here. I mean, they know I'm here, they just can't find me. For whatever reason.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
The boiler explosion. Love to see it. Okay, I should really
Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
kind of call off this attack, because what I need to do is get into my patrol area, because that's when the tonnage quota starts. I also would like to take a peek at this convoy, see if there's anything valuable in there.
Rohr 5 geladen.
I don't want to just blow my load here, basically.
Bestätige. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
And they still haven't even detected me anyway, so
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
mostly because they're busy with this guy.
Beträchtliche Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
That's a lot of escorts.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Like, you'd think they could handle 2 U-boats,
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
but no, no matter how many escorts there are,
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
they just pile onto the first thing they see, so they can only handle 1 threat. Anyway.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Let's secure from action stations. And
innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
AM 937. Of course. Yeah, okay, we get it. Bro, they're headed to Liverpool. Can't get there in time. Can't help you.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubgeräusche.
So we got the remains of the first convoy, various scattered escorts. But this is this other convoy coming up towards us. We'll just let him get out of that situation. Let me snorkel for a bit.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Korvette 280 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
Korvette 275 Grad.
Benz, this guy doesn't hear me.
E-Motoren wechseln. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh, never mind. They're not interested. Game is real framey at.
Korvette 200.
It's only at X140. It's probably just because there are so many ships that it has to handle. Alright, let's
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
head in there and
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
see what we can see.
Korvette 320 Grad. Zerstörer 15 Grad. Zerstörer 30 Grad.
Island is still there. Or wherever this island is, at least. Raider. More C3s, one Liberty.
Zerstörer 5 Grad. Korvette 20 Grad.
Ooh. County class. There's a worthy target.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yes.
Kurs setzen. Zerstörer 305 Grad. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Korvette 335 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Zerstörer 350 Grad. Korvette 305 Grad. Zerstörer 310
Gotcha.
Grad. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Zerstörer. 330 Grad. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Right.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6. 6. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 1. 6. 3 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Okay, so we'll go for
Bewässert.
5.5 meters.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
What? Have you already been hit? Why is the bow going down? Weird. Oh.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
So happy to find a version of that mod that worked, and now I can't ever remember to go to action stations to save my life.
Aktualisieren.
Alright,
Winkel 8. 0. Hub rechts.
grab another range.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 9. 0. 8 Meter. Los!
Really seems like when I first saw her, she wasn't down by the bow. It's weird. Okay. She's just being lifted by the waves a little bit, and I was like, "Ooh." One might be set too deep. Because the stern was up too. Would have worked out. Worked out quite well, in fact. Is there anything else here? Again, I want to save some torpedoes so I can actually hit the tonnage quota. After I actually get to the patrol area. Which is like dumb bureaucracy, I know, but that's how it is.
Rohr 1 geladen.
It's another river class. Yeah, the masts. Masts will still be sticking out. A hazard to navigation, as they say. Alright. Let me follow suit.
25 Meter.
5 maybe? Fast one. Well, maybe we can just sit here until... We can just sit here. It's fine. Oh. Don't need to be on the periscope anymore. There go the depth charges. We weren't any next to us though. Fortunately.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Oh, we don't have to be at action stations anymore. That's fine. This must be another submarine here. Stirring up trouble. It's sunk, apparently.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws. 'Cause I know
Along
that
with
you
an
can
Isles
find
class.
what's wrong. It's okay.
Very good.
You made a real mess, but I miss you though. 'Cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone. But you can say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. 200 Grad.
Able to see those, but alright. If you say so, I think we should be good to turn on the pump. And
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
start bailing.
See a glimpse of your good side. Start wondering how I could make it last a little longer.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of
Reisekompass
drama,
einschalten.
but I'm not ready to give in.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
I like how, like,
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
even with minus 10% buoyancy, the game is like, oh yeah, we got some trim to work with. And it's like, okay, sure. Which is, like, I'm not saying that's unreasonable, because you have, like, various ballast tanks, drain and trim pumps and all that
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
to adjust
Boot für
things.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
But, like, none of that is
Rohr 1 gewartet.
even acknowledged in the game. It's just like clearly we are adjusting ballast to be able to change depth without having water passing over the planes. So that is a thing we can do. Clearly we're doing that. The game does not acknowledge it at all. As far as the game's concerned, you're either the tanks are blown or they're flooded. That's those are the two states of being.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Grad. Sinkendes Wrack. Direkt voraus.
And
Wrack.
it doesn't really care which tanks are blown or flooded either. Yeah, there's some monkey business going on up here still.
5 gewartet.
Yeah. We don't need to get involved in that. Here's a dead submarine, apparently. I have never actually seen this before. Never actually been able to look at one. A dead submarine. Alright then.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Sinkendes Wrack. 350 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack. 10 Grad. Zerstörer. 185 Grad.
Oh, here's another one. They all just capsize when they die. Is that standard operating procedure? It's news to me. Anyway, let's just try surfacing actually.
Tanks anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 195 Grad. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funkmesssignale geortet. 175 Grad.
How are we doing with that water?
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
It's the moon.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
Oh, hello.
Peilung 180 Grad.
Kurs
Didn't
auf
see you there, bud.
Koordinaten setzen.
Funkmesssignale
my bad.
geortet. Peilung 190 Grad.
Oh, these are all the escorts that are abandoning their convoy. Because they wasted all their depth charges.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 190 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Funkraum besetzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Just heard my radio transmission. Freaked out. They didn't actually see me.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 340 Grad.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Chica.
unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Nobody cares. This is probably an escort for that convoy. The first convoy that we attacked.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 10 Grad.
Okay, seems like those guys are putting into Belfast. Very well. Yep, that convoy. Still here. Can we see him? Yep. All right. Before we do anything there, I would like to get into the patrol area so that it will count towards the mission quota.
U-Boot 340 Grad. U-Boot 330
Oh,
Grad.
have fun, guys.
Funkspruch erhalten. Funkspruch erhalten.
Getting hits. Well done.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Well done. We down to anyway. 8.
U-Boot 5 Grad.
Yet another submarine. Damn, dude. Is this the Irish Sea or the German Sea?
Kurs setzen.
Alright, now we can sink some more of these guys.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 330 Grad.
Hey, kann mir jemand ein gutes Buch empfehlen? Ich habe all meine Bücher schon zweimal gelesen.
Don't have to worry about keeping the captain on the scope anymore, so that is nice. Okay.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Feuer an Deck. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
U-Boot 320 Grad. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Zerstören.
Not looking great for this convoy. Not looking great. There's almost it's almost more U-boats than merchants here at this point.
Korvette 285 Grad.
Oh, there's a tower. Okay.
U-Boot 285 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Winkel 4. 8. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 8,
Torpedorohr
2
3
Meter.
gewartet. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 5, 9, 5 Meter. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 0, 4 Meter.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation! Aufgefechtsstationen! Anlauf Beginn!
Yeah, we're gonna be going for a while. Yeah, we want 44 knots, but I think that'll be good actually.
Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
Let's do it.
Los!
I have no idea what that was set at for depth though.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Shit.
40 Sekunden
Hopefully it'll be
bis
fine.
Torpedoeinschlag.
In the meantime,
30 Sekunden.
let's do this. Empire
20 Sekunden.
Explorer. We'll just say 7, maybe.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten. Treffer! Schwere
Nice.
Schäden. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 1, 9 Meter. Lage 7,
Rohr
9,
5,
links.
bewässern.
Better set that one shallow. Alright.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Now, as long as
Die Besatzung evakuiert
gyro
das
can figure
Schiff.
itself out. Before she turns back to starboard. Be in good shape. There she goes. Get the range one more time.
Schussunterlagen
I'd also like
aktualisieren.
less
Entfernung zum
aggressive
Ziel
angle.
8, 5, 4 Meter. Winkel 7, 6, Bug links.
Okay.
Los!
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Interesting, the UI comes back there. You switch.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
evakuiert das Schiff.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
Einer weniger.
Einer weniger. Erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Canadian ship. It says so in the name.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 5,
Oh,
6
all I've
Meter.
got left are good
4.
torpedoes. Alright, well we'll do
Schussunterlagen
some under keels then.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Just turn back.
8, 8.
I'll wait for the next. Wait for her to turn back to starboard, actually, I think.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Yep. Okay. What's that range?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Good enough.
Entfernung 6, 7, 6 Meter.
Yeah, that's actually fine.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Okay. Got concerned there for a second. Very good. Let's go this way. Actually, let's do it like this. Shit.
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
Shit. Get pointed the right way for this.
Kurs setzen. Sie gehen unter.
Okay.
Einer
Bestätige.
weniger.
Explorer. We'll just say 7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 3. 4. Hub rechts.
Too close, that's the range. Too close. Let me flood a tube at least.
Rohr 4. Bewässern. Langsame Fahrt zurück.
That's far enough.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
Oh, just
Ziel
turn it back to
4,
starboard. Okay,
1,
okay,
7
okay.
Meter. Gegnerlage
Let's do it.
5. Rechts. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
There are only 2 merchants left. Let's take a look-see. Oh. Okay. Hunt class. And is that... Yeah, those are lifeboats. Isles class. It's just these 2. Okay. Let me take this opportunity to figure out what's going on with these things here. So, like, let's see what this says. This says just under
Aktualisieren.
3 kilometers.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 3,
What's the mast
9
height?
Meter.
35.85 meters. Now, the quick and dirty version, which there's a little bit of error in the measurement, but it's not enough to matter, is the mast height in meters divided by the optical mast height in milliradians. But the problem is, I don't know. It also depends on magnification. So if I go to max zoom, which should be 10x, it says 6x. Well, historically you have like 1.5x and 6x, I think, are the historical. Anyway, but this is more like a 10x, I think. Anyway, because the smallest zoom is 0.6, right? So if you just do what makes more sense and call that 1x, then 6x becomes 10x. Because like here, I've got 21, but then if you here I've got 200 and 25. So 35.85 divided by, I would assume it's 20.2, we'll call it. Nope. Nope. The other way of thinking about this is that, like, if I do this, right, that says 0.7 degrees, which there's 17.45 milliradians in a degree. Why did I close the calculator? So 17.45 chip. Times 0.7. So this should be measuring 12.2 milliradians. Out of curiosity, what is 16 times 0.7? 11.2. Oh. Okay. 32 times 0.7. There's our 22.4. So this is not entirely bullshit in that there are 32 of these markings at 1x magnification per degree. And this is the unrealistic periscope view, right? In the realistic periscope view, you have it says divided by 16 here. Okay. So this game is just pretending that there are 16 milliradians in a degree. It's doubled in this view because this is the unrealistic view. Okay. 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 But the problem is that this doesn't help if you want to do the quick math, which, like, the image splitter exists, so there's no reason to. But the problem is these are not actually milliradians. That's the problem. If these were actually milliradians, this would be at 12 12.2 times 10, so 122. And if it was double of milliradians, then it would be at 120. Or 240. Those are in realistic view. Okay, so that's the monkey business that's going on here. So instead of just being able to divide the mass type by this, you instead have to divide the mass type by this is how many of whatever this is there are. Wait, is that the right way to say it? No, this is no, wait. No, I've done it wrong. Let's do it the other way around. This is how many of whatever this is that there are in a milliradian. What do we measure in this view? In this view, we're at 50. I mean, it's 1/4 of whatever this was, right? Whereas in this view, it's 1/10. But yeah. There are 17.45 milliradians in a degree. Okay. That's how it is. That's how it is. I don't know why this game is trying to pretend that there are 16. There aren't. Because what they've ended up doing there is that the math is wrong. Right? So like if I go up to 1 degree, then we're at 30, I guess 32 milliradians. If I go up to, let's go to 5 degrees. Because that would be 15, 150 plus 10. So yeah, 160 at 5 degrees. I'm not complaining about the fact that this is double of the other one. Because it's like, okay, this is the unrealistic view. Whatever. The problem is that the realistic view is still not milliradians. It's 16, which should be 17.45 milliradians in a degree. And what that means is that even if... So like if I wanted to... Let's forget that for a second. Let me set this range at what it's supposed to be. So if theoretically we were in we're in the unrealistic view where everything's doubled. So the scale is doubled from what it should be, right? So in that case, what I would do is I would take 221 221 divided by 10, right? But also then divided by another 2. Because we're in the unrealistic everything's doubled mode. So like 220, well, we could say 222, which would make the math easier. At which point, our milliradians are 11.1. So we could determine that. And then divide the mast height by it. And then that gives us a range that is sort of accurate, but it's off of the actual range by a factor of 10%, a little more than 10%. So now that we're talking about this, actually what I want to do is yeah, why not? Let's do a hard save here. I want to install the periscope sight mod again to see how it looks, because I know even though the developers have reworked this, that mod is still not obsolete because that mod has been updated. So let's see what it looks like. And when I do this, the Steam Cloud will update, so the bitrate will go to shit. Don't panic. It'll be okay. We'll get through it. Promise. Love to see it. Love to see it. Still trying to upload. Okay, we're done. Stream's back up. We're good. So which... Right, they have all these. Because I was looking at this earlier. So let's do that. I guess let's do the Uzo. Why not? So horizontal scale in degrees. And vertical scale in centiradians. The extend, yeah, so it's been updated since these options were added. The Uzo is at 1 and 10x. The binoculars are at about 6.67. Actually, that's historical. The binoculars are like 7x that they were using. What do you mean 1x and 1 point? I'm confused. Okay, anyway. What does this say? Yeah. Who cares? I suppose we'll find out. It's also that bearing marker mod that essentially it gives you all the bearing marks and not just the 5-degree ones, I think. See what that looks like. Like how I can raise the periscope while time is stopped. Periscope defies physics. Well, that's a very different. I like that. Fan of that. Oh, right. We have this view, which is fucking beautiful. Gives a much better viewing experience. Okay. And yeah, these are now... Oh my god, this goes to 15? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what this says in the realistic. Anyway. Let's try this here. 123 maybe? 122? Divided by 10, because we're... apparently we're not at 10x, but we're 10 times more magnified than whatever. So 12.2. No. 35.85 divided by 12.2. Oh, look. It's the actual range. Imagine that. Imagine that. When you actually put milliradians onto the scale, things actually work the way they're supposed to. Who would have thought? Who would have believed it? So now you can actually use that. So if you wanted to do your aspect ratio AOB method, got the degrees down here. That's pretty nice. And in this view, this is a quarter of the max, I assume. So that's 30. Basically 30. 30 times 4 gives you 120, which is where we were before. So yeah. So if you wanted to use an observation from this view, you would have to divide it by... No. No, because it's 1/4 of... So you have to divide it by 2.5. I guess the better way to be to multiply by 10. Then divide by 4. Or wait. No, multiply by 4, then divide by 10. Right. Okay. That would be the way to go. It's like 31 times 4 gives you 124, which is basically what we had before, and then divide that by 10. Or you can just use this view, in which case you can sort of estimate one something. It's pretty close to 12. This view, these lines get a lot thinner and cleaner. That's nice. And yeah, dude, being able to actually see the individual degree markings. And that's even still pretty legible on that small, like on stream. It's really nice on my big monitor, but in here. Anyway, it's real nice. The issue I have with the realistic magnification levels and everything like that is that, like, for the periscope maybe it makes more sense, but for like the Uzo, you're in this situation where, like, I can see the thing that I'm wanting to put the Uzo back. Like in real life, if you have a pair of binoculars, you're looking at something, you can lift the binoculars up to your eyes and be at least close to where the thing is. Just like by being aware of, like, that's, humans are capable of that, okay? But in this game, you're like looking around outside of the binocular view. Then you go into the binoculars and you have to like pan around the entire fucking horizon until you find the thing that you were looking for. You're like, oh, I think it was about at 40 degrees. Let me look. Like, that's not how real life works. So, like, yes, more realistic magnification settings. But at the same time, being able to have the 1x on the Uzo, so you can find things easier. That's anyway.
Hüllenbruch! Perfekt! Einer weniger. Bestätige.
What do we at now?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 5, 4, 0 Meter.
Alright, so we can keep closing.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten. Kleine Fahrt
Slow down here.
voraus.
And actually, yeah, we'll square up
Koordinaten setzen.
a little bit.
Bestätige. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 9, 4 Meter. Winkel 6, 4, Bug links. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 5, Bug links. Los! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
One more merchant. But
Rohr 2 geladen.
I mean, you guys are free to beat me to him if that's what you feel like.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
You know, feel free. Unless you just want to fuck around and do nothing. I guess that's also something that you technically can do. It's not particularly helpful, but
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
can do that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay. Still Empire Battle.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 3, 4, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 6, 1 Meter. Bewässern. Kleine zurück.
Rohr 1 gewässert.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Shit. Fuck. Okay, well, here's what we'll do.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 1, 5 Meter.
Let's see if they turn back to port.
Sie gehen unter.
Arbeit, Männer.
There they come, there they come.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 9, 0, links. Aktualisieren.
Okay,
Entfernung
okay.
7, 0, 5 Meter. Groß! 40 Sekunden bis
That'll
Torpedo-Einschlag.
work.
30 Sekunden.
It's just those 3 left.
Kurs setzen. 20 Sekunden. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Angle's too small and my speed might have been too high as well. But a hit is a hit, as I say.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter.
Wir haben erneut unsere Kampfkraft bewiesen.
Oh, did it break? Yeah, I think it broke. Alright.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Got a lot of messages for you to send. Yeah, it's just 3 of them. 3 T3s. Much water over here.
Tiefer unter Kiel 1,
39.
9 Meter.
Let's go silent running. Wait for those messages to send. No other convoys in the vicinity, it seems. Oh, what is this geometry? I haven't seen that before. That's cool. Okay. There's more flat spot here. Alright. I need to take a break, so I will go and do that. And, then we'll find a place for these last 3 T3s. The 14th. Oh my god. It's almost the actual day that it is. It's Pi Day, the 14th of March, 1944. Love to see it. So when we come back, we'll get to the 15th of March, and then it'll be the same day that it is. What is that? 81 years ago? So, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. And they are gone. Never mind. They will be gone soon. Oh. Yeah, let's Oh, the hydrophone's less effective because of the weather. That's the new effect that's been added.
Folgen Sie mir.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze
Then-
Auszeit.
Oh, right.
Kriegsalarm beenden. Heilung.
That's important. And take one. Take a break, please, by all means.
U-Boot. 10 Grad. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Korvette 20 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
All right, well, let's
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
let's get moving here.
20 Grad. Reisekompass einschalten.
So I should go to periscope depth.
U-Boot 30 Grad. 25 Meter. Kaloin, wir sind auf Seebordtiefe. Bodenführung von links eingesteuert.
Oh, they're T2s. They won't get to me. short of range. Well, okay, in these conditions, let's just surface. Quite the weather we're having.
Kurs setzen.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung
Oh,
190
radar.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tanks
200
anblasen.
Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Vom BDU erhalten.
Let's do another one. I've seen a lot of U-boats on this patrol. I've seen 2 sunk. And now we got this. Very well. Convoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Great. Oh, they're coming to the south. Okay, well I can chill out then.
Reichweite gemeldet.
Nobody cares. Okay, let me cut across this way. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably be keeping this course, so I might as well observe it. I mean, it should be when these ships line up, but yeah, I can just about see those masts.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I'll at 288. Which is 215 for their course. Okay. And go to C3. Destroyer there. And then I don't think this is anybody immediately on the port on the left front of the convoy. So it might be an opening. We'll see.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 280 Grad!
Yeah, this is a pretty big opening here. That's a pretty big opening.
Kurs setzen! Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
9 meters.
5 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. U-Boot 15 Grad. U-Boot 20 Grad. Zerstörer 30 Grad. Korvette
Okay, somebody else
Zerstörer
is
55
responsible
Grad.
for that, not me.
Kurs setzen. Wasserbomben. Beträchtliche Entfernung.
Just survey the available targets once more. Tanker.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Definitely want that tanker.
Wasserbomben
This guy.
in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
2 U-boats back there.
Hier gewartet. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
This guy first. You know, with this scale, I could be a lot more confident about the about doing CRB.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That might be nice. All right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 7. Bug links.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation! Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Aktualisieren.
You get into the habit of remembering that.
1, 1, 2, 0 Meter. Gegnerfahrt
Okay,
7.
should be set.
Knoten.
Soon as soon
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
as soon as she turns back to starboard. There she goes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1,
someone
0, 5, 8 Meter.
Actually found us.
Lage 7, 2, links.
Los!
Who? Oh, you. I see. Oh, and what is that range out of curiosity? 2.5? Yeah. Yeah, I think the sonar definitely gets better as the war goes on. I think that's pretty obvious. Either the equipment is better or the operators are better at using it. But the range at which they can detect you does seem to increase. Ooh.
Hoch erhalten.
Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. 2. Links. Entfernung 1. 3. 4. 8 Meter.
Yeah, we'll go shallow impact and try to start a fire.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
And I think, yeah, let's speed up actually.
Schneller, schneller! Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Looks like they might be sunk by the time I get there, so I don't think I need to worry about ramming them.
Sie gehen unter!
Perfekt.
Yeah.
Einer weniger.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay.
Entfernung 8, 2 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
What are you doing at the moment? You ever gonna turn back or no? Or were you never evading in the first place? Shit. I think they are like kind of zigzagging, but it's such a long ship. Changes direction so slowly that like
Zielposition erreicht.
oh no, yeah, she is changing course, but very slowly. Okay, she's coming back.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Pretty big
Gegnerlage
ship, it's hard to
8,
miss.
4. Links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 2 Meter. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I'm actually gonna snorkel for a bit.
Feuer
Excellent. Don't know if we need that much screen shake, but if you say so. That's 2,700 tons. Go for the C3.
Kurs setzen.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Very well.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7. 6. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1.
Rohr
6.
4.
8.
Bewässern.
5 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yep.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
Yep.
0. 3.
Okay,
4
let's do
Meter.
it.
Winkel 7. 2. Links. Los!
I can't think. If it doesn't work, I can't do anything about it either way, so let's go ahead and head for the bottom.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Well, they did abandon ship. Silent running. That was just like bugged is all. 30 meters. So yeah, it's at 150 about. Somebody hit something. Somebody sank something, actually. According to my radio messages. Sank a Corvette, too. Nice. Or is the River class more of a frigate than a Corvette? I think it's a frigate, technically. All right. Secure from action stations. Turn off. Silent running.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. 125 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter. U-Boot 240 Grad 75 Meter. 55 Meter. 35 Meter.
Seems that C3 did sink in the end.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 45 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 300 Grad. Anblasen. 10 Meter.
Surface. See how long we last before they show up. As they inevitably will.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Netzpumpe einschalten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 10 Grad.
Yeah, they saw me. Oh, we could take him though. He doesn't have any rockets.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Comes.
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
They are fast, aren't they? Jesus.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
All right.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 35 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 40 Grad.
Might be our friend. Dear departed friend.
Herr Kaloin, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollten.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Shit. You have to sit here and wait for them to do that while under I would say severe damage. Severe risk, not severe damage. Severe risk of attack. Okay. We survived. Because like if the aircraft shows up and sinks this guy while my people are over there, I might lose them. I think that's how it works. Does shooting during time compression do more damage? Projectile's moving 12 times faster, so
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
something like that. Anyway. Another war grave.
Kurs setzen.
Why are we going that way around?
Diese
The
Koordinaten setzen.
No, I don't think that's... I think this is the Isle of Man. Good morning, Court Cobra.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Why? Why are we going that way? Why would we do that? Quite strange.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 100 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 100 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 350 Grad.
Be a whole convoy over there, but I'm all tapped out. Oh, we're still manning the gun. Mistake. That's why I wasn't able to see anything. Usually when it stops like that, something is being hit, so maybe some U-boats or...
20 Grad.
Lots of U-boats encountered on this patrol. Which is quite surprising in this area. At such a late stage in the war.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 335 Grad. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 345 Grad.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 205 Grad.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Ich bin sehr müde.
Okay, now that's probably an aircraft.
Peilung 280 Grad.
Yep.
Wassereinbruch im Offiziersraum.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Where did they go? Oh. Is that a Sunderland? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh. It's a Wellington. Fuck. That's my bad. That's my bad. I assume there were no rockets because... Because it seemed like that first attack didn't cause any bad things to happen. But there were rockets, as it turns out. What? Why is everything out of focus? That's a new one.
Sinkendes Wrack, 85 Grad. U-Boot, 235 Grad.
Okay, it's fixed. Good. That was weird. Alright, so this is before we,
Tanks, Anplan.
before we did this thing. Yeah.
40 Grad.
Funkspruch
Don't care.
erhalten.
Can't help you.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
Or the captain portrait is invisible. I've seen that book a couple times.
Funkmeldsignale geortet. Peilung 30
That usually does not mean that the captain is actually invisible.
Funkmeldsignale geortet. Peilung
Just means
30 Grad.
we're loading something. Might be the Isle of Man.
U-Boot.
Oh no, it's this wreck. Sorry, but it's soon to be wreck. Don't want to presume anything. You know it's bad when there's an event that's like supposed to be like narratively interesting and I don't even read the fucking text. Because I know exactly what it says. You know it's bad when that happens.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Alarm beenden!
Alright.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 55 Grad.
Here come the aircraft. Going for it. Did I say to dive or what? Okay, you're just taking forever for some reason. I see.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Alright then.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad.
Funkgerät repariert.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Funktelegramm
75
gesendet.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad. Wrack
Auf
295 Grad.
E-Motoren wechseln! Handelsschiff!
195 Grad. Handelsschiff. 65 Grad.
Handelsschiff!
Oh,
80 Grad.
Handelsschiff!
150
hello? Oh, the
Handelsschiff!
125
I've stumbled on the carnage caused by my previous actions. I see. Those have not despawned yet. I understand. Very well. What's going on? MY 285. Oh, it's another submarine. That would explain it. Oh, right.
U-Boot, 335 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wrack, 295 Grad. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Tanks, anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
Right.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Alarm beenden!
Ich bin sehr müde.
Turm repariert.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 305 Grad.
Oh, Sunderland. Imagine that. Much slower than the Bowfighters. Well, it's too late for them to actually get below, but... God damn it.
Offiziersraum.
Telefon in der Zentrale.
Wassereinbruch in der Zentrale.
I'm sorry. What? Captain, why are you fixing the conning tower? The fuck is going on? What? Okay, I thought I got knocked overboard, but apparently not.
Bestätige.
Oh. Oh, it's because the thing he was on is broken. I see.
Offiziersraum gestoppt.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I see.
Funkgerät repariert.
That makes a lot more sense. It's fine. It's fine. I would never get washed overboard. That would never happen.
Wassereinbruch in der Zentrale gestoppt.
Sorry about that. Okay. Great job. Suppose we should be at action stations for this anyway.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
Can I? No. God damn it. One of the enlisted men wants to fix it, I think. Okay, never mind. We can use it. Even though I think it's partially broken. Okay. Yeah, we got lucky that that hit didn't knock me overboard. It just, damaged the thing that I was using, which then that might hurt. Fucking hell. Oh, this is only 3 minutes ago. That's fine. Should really just stop fighting aircraft at this point. But I'm so, like, annoyed at them. Because they're just everywhere. But it's not like shooting back is going to change that. Oh no, go this way. That's actually a pretty good shot. Fuck, dude. to do anything. Just rely on him to way overshoot. That's what I tend to do. That's why you're supposed to approach from directly ahead or astern. Much easier to get a hit that way. But you don't always get to choose, because like if the boat is in the process of submerging, you might not have the time to set up your preferred angle of attack. Come. Once again. This thing. Okay. Well, let's just search. Oh, we're not getting the like actual radar detector reports for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. It's a pretty good hit. Anybody gonna help this guy? Instead of bailing water. I feel like if you don't have context visualization, aircraft are actually a lot scarier. Because the lookout says aircraft, and you're like, oh fuck, where? You're like frantically looking around the sky, being like, what is it? Where is it? How soon are they coming, you know? That might be more of a immersive experience in that case. Of course it does, why wouldn't it? The irony of that mechanic is that action stations is the time when you are not doing the like checks and the routine maintenance. It's like we're not sleeping, we're not doing maintenance, we're not eating. That's all being put on hold for later. Right now we fight. Oh. Loading Deutschland. 85,000 tons and a cruiser. Still got it. Still don't have any fatigue. That's strange.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, okay.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Now we're talking, Hans. Now we're talking.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Now we're talking. Look at that.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
One more. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right.
Verbindungsoffizier und dies sind Einsatzbefehle von DE.
Fog. Strong winds. Oh, that's a lot of options. Escorts. Oh, even more escorts in the English channel. I see. Oh, more correspondent. Why not? We can write all about our top secret T5s. What do we have? They always say it's not my first time on a ship. Sir, are you aware that this is a boat and not a ship? You've been on a ship. Have you been on a boat before? Yeah, let's go. Got a question. Franz Paulant asks, I overheard some of the crew talking about a... Is it... Herzskelett? Something like that. Sounds technical. What exactly is that? Got another one. Seems to be confused about something. Suddenly, he reaches out and asks the old man why there's a second periscope in the control room. Credit for spotting aircraft and for taking sun shots or moon shots, as the case may be, while you're submerged. Why have we stopped? Somebody around. Let's just submerge them. I suppose it's snorkel weather. Franz Paulant explains to the old man that he wants to tell the public a bit how well engineered U-boats are. He doesn't want to confuse his readers, though. He asks the old man if he can explain to him exactly how U-boats dive to match all the basic facts which he already knows. I don't know if I've seen this question before. Do we flood them from front to back? I feel like we do, right? To get the bow down? That is the correct answer. Like, the other statement was also correct, but it was for the wrong question. Weird. He was asking about diving, not about, like, proceeding submerged. Oh, no, stay at periscope depth. We need to send that message. Oh boy. It's a kleptomaniac. Whatever. We've had worse. There we go. What now? Brown's pilot mentions that he has read that torpedo tubes need to be flooded before launching. He wonders why. Helps cool them down. Also, I don't know exactly how the tube doors function, but it might not even be possible to open them if the pressure wasn't equalized. Not 100% sure about that though. Now we have some fatigue. Sure takes a while for that to actually start. So that's the pressure resistance of the U-boat's hull. He's fascinated with this topic and asks how the pressure increases with depth. Every 10 meters you go down, pressure increases by about 1 atmosphere. So the pressure is the depth divided by 10 plus 1. Because, of course, you start at 1 atmosphere. It's easy to forget that. Oh. Because we like breathing. That's why. We like breathing, my friend. That's why we use the electric engines underwater. The electric motors. No, not the diesel compressor. Don't do that. Bad plan. Okay, we stopped. It's fine. Where's my belay that button? Control Z to belay that. Be convenient. There's fucking nobody out here. In sharp contrast to last patrol.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I was the war correspondent using an officer bunk. That figures. Well, if we could get Dresky to actually sleep. Where are you, Dresky? Standing right there. Dresky, please sleep. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. That's my bad. Are we? Okay, let's actually just blow the tanks if we can. That's my bad. Much better. Got an invisible man in here. Very good. Or no, is he on the ground behind the bunk here? That might be it. Yeah, the correspondence messed me up because I'm already at max capacity for sleeping for the officers. Did not realize that that was a problem, but it's Is there anyone home? Anyone at all? Okay, well, guess all I had to do is ask. Oh, shit. Almost did it again. In fact, I did do it again, as it turns out. I did it again. Great. Well done. Okay. That is a big one. Well, that's pretty normal sized, I guess, actually. But it's certainly not small. And I have just the thing for it. Pull in the snorkel. Yeah, I'll actually start this way, I think. Start with the stern tubes. Stern tube, I should say. Yeah, I'll put the captain on because it's almost his watch anyway. Action stations. Very good. Perfect. Let's see here.
Well, in the merry month of May, now from me home I started, left the girls at home, nearly broken hearted, saluted father dear, kissed me darling mother, then drank a pint of beer, me grief and tears to smother, then off to
Town.
make the corn, leave where I was
No, yeah, it doesn't have the fourth funnel.
banished, ghosts and goblins, a brand new pair of brogues, rattling over the bogs, frightening all the dogs, on the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up the hare and turn it down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Aldi-Ra. In Mullingar,
4,000 meters.
so weary, started by daylight, next morning light and airy, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking, that's the paddy's cure, when Airy's on for drinking, to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while, at me curious style, would set your heart a bubbling, asked if I was hired, wages I required till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up the hare and turn it down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Aldi-Ra. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll, all among the quality, me bundle it was stole. In a neat locality, something crossed me mind. Then I looked behind, no bundle could I find upon me stick. A wobbling inquiring for the road, they said me Connacht brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3,
What's wrong?
5, up the hare and turn it down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Aldi-Ra. From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he when I jumped aboard. A cabin found for Paddy, down among the pigs I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling when off Holyhead, wish myself was dead, oh back to far instead, on the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can we, like, excuse you?
The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it. Blood began to temper. I was losing poor old Erin-Tyle. They began abusing her army, so says I, me shillelagh, I let fly. Galway boys were by, and sore I was a hobbling with the loud hooray. They joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the hare and turn it down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for Aldi-Ra.
Okay. Time to load the save. See if that fixes things. If that doesn't work, I'll restart the game. It's usually the solution to these things. Because, like, he wasn't even saying the voice lines either. which is weird. Now they're all invisible. Great. Okay. Hello? I mean, I guess I can do it manually. Maybe we try Schmidt. Nope, Schmidt's got the same problem. Alright. Time to restart the game. Again, Steam Cloud's gonna want to update, so the stream will die. But it'll come back, don't panic. It'll be fine. Takes a minute with these save files. The other reason that I need to finish this campaign is that I can go through and purge my fucking save files. Just get rid of them. Hello? You done yet? Okay, we're back. We're back. It could be related to the Periscope mod, but like, it's not like this is the first time that that we have like a random inconsistent, non-repeatable issue. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. For the captain again.
Schlussunterlagen
Oh,
aktualisieren.
thank God. Okay.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Gegnerlage 3. 7.
Back in business,
links.
boys.
Entfernung 3. 0. 3. 7 Meter.
Too many people at the command station. Can't even have an officer there.
Gegnerlage 3. 7. Bug links.
By which I mean an actual officer, not what the game calls an officer. Alright.
Los!
Let's do it. Then E and F, I think. With the two funnels and the super firing guns with the gigantic blast shield. Which I think is actually mostly because the mounts are not fully enclosed. If you have fully enclosed turrets, you don't need the blast shield to protect the gun crew because you have a fully enclosed turret protecting the gun crew. Anyway.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6. 0. Rechts. Entfernung 3. 3. 5. 0 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Did we... Yeah.
Rohr 1. Bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Well. While we're waiting for the gyro. Fuck. Ain't that just the way? Great start. We're off to a great start. Actually, yeah, maintain that one first. So I'd like to fire it off.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
At this guy again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 0, links.
175
Entfernung 2, 1.
Strange
2,
that
1 Meter. Rohr
a
5,
dud hitting the
bewässern.
side of your ship doesn't
Der Torpedo
alert you
ist auf halbem Weg.
when like in this game if they see a torpedo wake from a steam torpedo. Hello, Bell and Darkstar. But a torpedo slamming into the side of your ship at 30 knots and not exploding. That doesn't seem to tip them off. But there's something up. Moment for the merchant. That's fine.
Los!
Will this one explode? Who can say? There we are. No more peanuts for you. That name's actually too long. It's funny. Must say hello to Dudley. Who's Dudley? Dudley Pound?
Rohr 1 geladen.
Where's... Is that one of the first Sea Lords? Am I remembering correctly? Dudley Pound?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 3. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 8, 1. 2 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Dudley is a special torpedo that doesn't explode. I've never heard of this.
Sekunden bis Torpedo
It's a
einschlagen.
joke and I fell for it. Clearly. Alright, well let's watch this one then. Gyro is still not turned around. Same exact spot. Same exact spot.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
How... excuse me. I launched you in this direction, I believe. They're supposed to have like a cone in front of them. But instead, Oh, is this guy still going? Interesting. Yes, I am enjoying your explosive humor. Even at my own expense. Big fan. Hey. Hey now. Don't tempt me. Okay, right here. Here is incontrovertible evidence that these torpedoes do not maintain depth. They also home in the vertical dimension. So in a sense, it doesn't really matter what depth you fire them at. Which, historically, I think they only homed in 2 dimensions, by the way. Unlike a modern torpedo. This is very clearly showing that. I can report this bug. That's not a bug, that's just a oversight. It's things that are a lot more problematic than that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 9, 1 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Great. Great. Awesome. Exploded as soon as it armed.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
What are we on? Like, so I've used, we've had 1 dud and 1 premature detonation. And I've fired 5 torpedoes. So we're on a 60% success rate with these state-of-the-art weapons.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
It's going great.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I mean, really all you have to do is look at the head to understand that it's a 2-dimensional affair. Because, like, the strips... arranged in a horizontal array. So it knows which way to turn.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 3 geladen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlägt.
Are you still moving? Okay, I think the sinking physics update. Oh, and that was a dud. That was a dud. Okay, great. This. By the way, poor performance of the T5s is not a criticism of the game at all. To be very clear. That's real.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Premature detonation of a magnetic fuse.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Okay, so we're up to a 50% success rate.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Two of which, and two of the three that have exploded when they were supposed to, have hit the same ship, which is still moving. So I think the sinking physics update did not do much in the way of favors to the T5s. I think the T5s are struggling with the new physics. We've still not actually sunk a ship or even immobilized one, because that C3 is still
Der Torpedo ist auf
on the
halbem
move.
Weg.
This is
Gut
impressive.
gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Okay, I think the C3 maybe sank.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Or they abandoned ship at least.
Hüllenbruch. Sie
Oh, we're
sinken.
not ready. Okay. Plus needs more time.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1,
Very well. Did that explode? What happened? Oh! Torpedo hit the C3 instead. I understand. I understand. Okay. I got you. Very well. Okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 9, 3, 8 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 8,
Zielposition erreicht. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 1, 2, 9 Meter.
They're really not being particularly aggressive about this. They should know exactly where I am, because my torpedoes exploded spontaneously 300 meters from me. Like, that's kind of a dead giveaway.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, now let's shoot at the town again.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 2, 3, links. Entfernung 1, 9, 1, 4 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Sekunden. Los! 20 Sekunden.
that time we got a secondary detonation of something. But that sure seems like the exception to the rule here. Oh, that's... okay, at least it didn't hit me. Let's watch this one. We're just waiting for costs anyway. Nice. That's what you really want, and that's part of the reason why I like to shoot T5s from in front, is because then it like actually hits an important part of the ship instead of exploding when it hits like the rudder and then doing nothing. Because sometimes now it doesn't even knock out the propeller anymore, now that they've redone the sinking physics. So anyway, yeah, whatever floats your boat.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 1, 1 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Really not making up its mind.
Hugo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Nice. Right on the bow. I don't know if flood is the right word when it's so dry.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 7, 9 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Lost track of how many times I've tried to shoot at this guy. Ah yes, my favorite. Propeller not even touching the water. Not even in contact. Waste of a torpedo to shoot a sinking ship.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
I think what we're establishing here is that the T5s are a waste of themselves. But I mean, this one did alright. But because they're always hitting at weird angles, the dud rate is pretty high compared to some of the other torpedoes. And now with the sinking physics update, they don't even
Aktualisieren.
reliably knock out the
Entfernung
propeller
zum
the way
Ziel
they used to.
2, 4, 1, 4 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2.
And this is with the easy sinking physics settings.
Los!
Yeah, I'm shooting duds, man. Can't knock anybody out.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Ooh. Okay. But even better is the fact that this T5 can hear the propeller turning, even though the propeller's out of the water. That's the really good part. Great. Great.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 4, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
2 left.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Sie gehen unter.
Wir erweisen uns als äußerst bedrohlichen Gegner, Herr Kaloyen. Machen Sie weiter so. Ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, so even though that one didn't do that much damage, it did sink. See, that's what I'm talking about. Before this update, that would have knocked out the propeller every time. Every time. Great. But in that case, it does like literally no damage. Because before it was like, oh, the ship is like you've done basically no damage to the ship, but it's immobilized because you knocked out the propeller. But now it's just you've done basically no damage to the ship.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
Let's see what this one does. You are correct. I cannot wait. I am suffering. I am starting to suffer from type 7 fatigue real hard. It's the only thing that anybody ever talks about or puts in a movie or anything.
Die Mannschaft hat eine tatlose Leistung erbracht. Gut gemacht.
But I mean, I understand why, because it's the most it's the most numerous class of submarine ever built. So makes sense that it gets so much attention. But like Actually, hang on. I don't think I can think of a single movie that has a Type 9 in it. We have like we have the two Das Boats, the old one and the new one. The series, the old one's turned into sort of a movie. All Type 7s. U-571 is a Type 7. The one Indiana Jones, where they have actually the same mock-up that they used for the old Das Boat, Type 7. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, Type 7. Greyhound, 8 Type 7s. What else is there? Oh, there's that like Dutch movie where they like take over like it's the Dutch resistance or something, and they take over a German submarine. But again, Type 7. It's not a single movie that has a Type 9 in it. Or a Type 21. But again, it makes sense because, you know. A very Dutching story, very good. Very good. Wait. This one did get immobilized? Is that a different one than the one that... It must be. Okay, so this one is immobilized. That's something to work on later. Okay. Okay. I will give him credit for this. Being able to knock out one propeller shaft and not the other, that's nice to see. We like we like that. That's a real thing that happens. But at the same time, like, you're sunk. Okay? You're sunk. Does it bother me if another submarine takes my kill? It bothers me that the other submarines suck at life and waste torpedoes all over the goddamn place. I'd actually be much happier if they took my kill sometimes instead of just being bad. Because, like, especially when you get to the late war, there's plenty of targets out here for all of us, you know? And it's not like I need any more XP or metal points or whatever. Not after today. Yeah, I know I'm the main character, but it would just be nice if we had, like, supporting characters that aren't just absolute dipshits.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Leaking into Dutch Harbor? Is this Dutch Harbor or a Dutch Harbor? Isn't there a place called Dutch Harbor? Is it in the Mediterranean? Oh, a harbor in the Netherlands. A storyline mission? It's news to me.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
So I fired 14 torpedoes. Don't harbor any feelings. Fair enough. Sank 4 merchant ships, 1 destroyer, immobilized 1 other, and well, that destroyer's gone now, so we can't look at it. But basically sank another destroyer, they just wouldn't admit it.
Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
And interesting choice.
Meine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 310 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Okay, well, I guess you would also like to die. Fair enough. Who am I to stop you?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft.
The strat here is going to be to wait till nightfall
Bestätige.
to take on this C3, because it's immobilized, but all the guns are still manned.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
So you have to go about it a certain way.
Kurs setzen.
But if the Liberty wants to hang around too, that's it's just fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
But yeah, for 14 torpedoes, we sank 5 ships
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
and immobilized 1 other.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Doesn't feel great.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Funkspruch erhalten. Funkspruch erhalten. Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Let's
Alarm beendet.
secure from action stations actually.
Ein paar Stunden Pause.
No need to keep everyone awake.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Form doesn't make for very good gunnery conditions. Well,
Take my breath away. There's so much late to society. Please forgive my soul. I was too scared to break away. Would you embrace my thoughts? 'Cause I was too young to
maybe try it.
what's wrong and right, but now I'm trying to understand. I was scared to break away. Now I feel so out of place. Please show me the right way. 'Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. I was scared, break away. Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. Now I'm
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
I'm shutting down. Oh, can't you see? Need to power my energy. Oh, with you near, I feel invincible, but I'm still scared. Could you embrace my thoughts? I was too young to know what's wrong and right, but now I'm trying to understand. I was scared to break away. Now I feel so out of place. Please show me the right way. 'Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. I was scared, break away. Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control.
Like getting worse somehow. Great. Great. Of course, now it's daytime. Which was my strategy. For dealing with them wouldn't really work.
Handelsschiff 290 Grad. Handelsschiff 285 Grad.
Oh, the Liberty left. That's no big deal. It's just making things more complicated anyway.
U-Boot, 60 Grad.
Another boat.
Hüllenbogen, gut Torpedoraum.
Shit.
Schadensbereit.
Guess we weren't quite far away enough. That very clearly demonstrates that I cannot do what I want to do here during the day.
Hüllenhoch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf bedingt!
Oh, somebody's got broken ribs.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Suchrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Alarm beenden!
All right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
6 more hours.
Handelsschiff. 85 Grad. Koordinaten setzen.
Still there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Handelsschiff. 345 Grad. Kurs setzen. Kurs
So that
auf
is
diese Koordinaten setzen.
5 kilometers. Actually,
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
that is kind of where I want to be. Don't want to be broadside because then I think they can hit me with more guns, theoretically.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Alright, but now, the thing is, they can't see me in these conditions unless I'm shooting. So the strat is to... Oh, I should look at what the Uzo looks like
Zur Wache.
while we're at it. Lower surfaced. Because I did install the Uzo mod alongside the Periscope mod. Which I haven't tried before. What was I saying? Can only see me if I'm shooting. So I need to open fire, land a few hits, and then before they zero in, stop shooting so that they can't see me anymore. And then start it up again. Because if you just keep shooting, like, he outguns me. So. Yeah, okay, dude. That mod does not seem to have adjusted, oh boy. Weird. Anyway, okay, that's like definitely too far away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There's no way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. That might be just about doable. No, it's way higher. Still short. Okay, I need to stop. I wonder what this looks like if I enable darker nights. Honestly, not that much different. Like, it is darker. But the twilight is still here, it's just not as bright. Even though it's 2 hours after sunset. It's interesting.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Okay. They've stopped shooting, which means they have to start from 0 on their targeting again. Because that's how the AI works. Still short. Oh my god, that was still short. That was short? Dude. Okay, maybe we need to be like way closer. Okay, that was over. That was short. That's probably over. Oh no, that hit the superstructure, I think. Short. I think that was a hit. Okay, now let's chill. So the splashes are getting pretty close. We did some damage. Alright, start over. That's low. Hit. Short. Hit. Even though at this range it doesn't render the hits. But it does render the splashes. So you know it's a hit when no splash was rendered. Short. Oh, short again. Okay. That was a hit. Alright, let's chill. It's another hit. Damn it. Okay, but they have stopped now. Very well. That does bring up a pretty good point. I should save the game here in case anything truly bad happens. Let me wait for these guys to fix things so we don't have so many people up here to get knocked over. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Now it renders the hits. Splash, they're already close. Okay, there's a hit. Okay, let's chill. Yeah. Start again. Short. Hit on the superstructure. That was low. Chill. That's supposed to be action stations then.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Yeah, hit the bridge. I don't know why they're not firing now, but I'm not complaining. For the reason they can't see me anymore. As we haven't started the fire.
setzen.
Shit. Problem is, you don't sink a ship by hitting the superstructure. Let's go to. I mean, for whatever reason, they're not shooting at me. Let's get closer.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay. Finally.
Sie gehen unter.
Finally.
Kurs setzen. Alarm beenden.
Alright, let's go home. But yeah, the T5s are... awfully disappointing at the moment. Awfully disappointing. And there was that other, it was like a coastal convoy situation that I did 1 or 2 streams ago. And we kind of had the same issues. Like I put like 3 T5s into the same merchant ship, and they just did not, like they all hit the stern and exploded and just did nothing. So yeah. And of course then even when you do immobilize them, you have to go and do that monkey business that I just did. Which, you know. So they seem great in theory. Seems like it'll be less work, you know, but then it's not. Okay.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiff, kleine Truppe. Heilung, 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Truppe. Heilung, 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Heilung, 140 Grad.
A suspiciously high number of warships.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Heilung, 40 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Heilung, 35 Grad.
Verdammt, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
No, it's just like like 18 destroyers. And they were just sitting there quiet for a while, which is interesting. Well, now I'm suspicious. Now I'm fucking suspicious, dude. Great. I'm just done in by my own recklessness. What do we got?
Bruch im Maschinenraum.
Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. That is quite advanced. that. Because you'll just end up using up your, well, that's an enlisted band, never mind. Technically right at 16 atmospheres. Not looking great, guys. Gonna be honest. Not looking particularly great. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is all gonna have to wait. Question is whether... Yeah, let's try. Let's try. There's actually only 3 leaks up here. Oh boy. Fix that, that would be great. I just thought, you know, it's a pretty big group of warships. I thought maybe there might be something interesting. I don't even have any torpedoes. I was just, you know... Yeah, if I can keep this compartment. I can actually bail this out to enable. No, don't. Okay, whatever. But if I bail, then we can. Do first aid. Should be fine. Yes, I can turn off the pump actually. Might be about to hit again actually. So there's also that. Oh, there's actually too much water. Fuck. Eisenecker is also invisible. Does appear to be stuck at oh, isn't that just Doesn't that make you feel warm and fuzzy inside? Great. Yeah, I'm just trying to save some of my guys, okay? I might as well run the pump then. At least while the depth charges are exploding. Just trying to save some of them. "16 atmospheres is the limit for what these hatches can hold. Pressure cooker once. Okay. Okay, Schwartz. Gonna be okay. Not gonna be able to save Seaford though. Just devastating. Eisenecker is immortal, so he doesn't matter. All right. It's also invisible. Visible and immortal. Alright, you can stop. Kidding me? Hedgehog projectiles down here too. Alright. No, it's definitely the right call to try to save all this, because otherwise we would have lost like 6 more guys. pup's gonna be awfully slow at this depth. And there are depth charges right next to me, so no time compression on the map. No X48 on the map. Be a bad time. Actually quite a few depth charges right next to me. Right next to the bow, which is my one remaining safe space. I mean, there's only one way to find out if they're still around, and that's to turn on the pump. So we're gonna have to do that sooner or later. Okay, the planes are manned. It's like it's time for some Minesweeper. Nope, that's the wrong application. Here we go. Well, it's just my luck. There's a mixed feeling when you get those, because like, ooh, a bunch of empty space, but then you think about how that means that somewhere else there are a lot of mines very close together. Yeah, that's clear. That 3 is satisfied. Okay. See, like, this is the kind of thing that you like, because, like, oh, we know we can knock some off the list, you know what I'm saying? I should really have like an alternate view I could just switch to that. Bigger. Big enough. I just have an alternate zoom level that I can just hotkey to for Minesweeper. Actually, how are we doing up here? Well, we can bail, I suppose. What's that? Oh. Once again, the dive planes are unmanned. I wasn't thinking. Wasn't using the noodle. Wasn't doing it. That corner was like nice and clear too. That's unfortunate. Let's just take a risk and proceed as if there is a mine here. You know what I'm saying? Because okay, there is one. Shit. Where did all those mines go? Where are they gonna be? Yeah, well, there's a one down here too. So this is a mine. Yep. And then all this is clear. Okay. Yep. That 2 is satisfied. So one of these and one of these. But, oh, okay. But it's one of these, which then satisfies this 2 in any case. So these 3 are clear. Okay. And this is one. Not sure where to go from here, though. We have two of these, but only one of these, which means it has to be this one, and this one has to be clear. Oh, and then, okay, yep. Nice. One of these actually clears this then. Doesn't have much. Manning the hydrophone again. And doesn't seem to be anything particularly interesting going on. Eisenecker has become a pile of blood. Can we put him somewhere? No, we're stuck. Oh shit. Is Lime Cooler stuck doing that forever now? I hope not. Anyway, oh, we're actually getting close here. We're actually getting close. I think... I think Lime Cooler's stuck doing that. Well, that's not good. Anyway. We're basically dry. So... yourself some breathing apparatuses. And let's go fix some leaks. Oh, and actually, let's go to action stations because then we'll do it faster. Yeah, not the bulkhead. They're actually pretty quick at this, as it turns out. They're still at 70%. I realize this is not the optimal view of the situation, but be back to Minesweeper shortly. Okay, Cost, get out of there. And Hoffman. Get out of there. Leaks are fixed. Let's open this up. Don't fix that. Oh, there's a power distribution board back here. That is separate from the other side. Okay. I won't open this up because then I want to fix the diesels and everything else too. Back to Minesweeper. Oh, right. Maybe doing time progression, otherwise we will be here forever. Oh. Okay. So one of these. To it. Okay, which actually means that again. Very good. Very good. Okay. Good stuff. All right. So there's one here. Okay, so then these are clear actually. Oh, and these two are mines. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Doing okay. Well, let's see, one of these. This is one. Oh, well, Oh, this is clear. Okay. Okay. Actually, in pretty good shape. Oh, we're not compressing time. That's an issue. Oh. Which, yeah, I don't fix that. Right? Yeah, that's it. So, well, in this case, we know it's these two, right? There's that. Two identical floors right there. We know that one of these, one of all four of these, one of these. I don't really have an opening here. One of these and one of these, but I don't know which. This is a 1 in 4 chance, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, that doesn't help really. Yeah. I was hoping for more useful information than that. But we know, like, only one of them can be here. So this down here is actually a pretty low chance. But am I sure there's not an actual opening? It's one of these. And one of these. So it's either these two or this one. If it's these two, then this 1 and this 3 are satisfied. At which point, all of this would be clear. I wasn't paying attention to this 4. This 4 might be our ticket out of this, because that is actually... Okay. Okay. Okay, but then do we have any inroads over here? We do, because it has to be these two. Which clears that. That 3. This 3 is satisfied as well. That has to be one. This 4 is satisfied. Okay. This 3 is satisfied now. Okay. down below 130. Slow progress. That actually might be a concern. We'll see. Well, it's still at 50%. Should be fine. One of these. And one of these. But okay, this 2 is going to get satisfied by one of these from this 4. So this is clear. So that means this is one of these 2. So it's either this one or these 2 on the outside. There's 2 here. I'm really running into a wall here. One of these. 2 of these. Two of... Okay, so if it's this one, I don't think there's anything I can say for certain here. Yeah, no. Because these are like they have one space overlapping, but there's nothing. How would I take this 1 in 3 chance here? Okay. Not helpful. Really not helpful. How about this 1 in 4 chance then? Okay, again, not helpful. But that, I would say that increases the likelihood that this is 1. We don't know for sure. 2 out of 5. One of these. One of these. So if it's this one, then these are clear. If it's this one, then it would be one of these. Chance over here is pretty low. Okay, well. So one of these. But then this guy needs 3 just from here. Shit. I can't keep taking these risks. It's more likely there are 2 here than 1. Because I have so many mines left. I was wrong. But like, dude. So it was the overlapping ones. As it turns out. How am I supposed to get back past here? How's that supposed to happen? Dude. And I can't even like determine that this is one for sure until I've like opened up back here. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Let's see here. Is that, why are you being weird? No, I guess it's not being weird. It's fine. Okay.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden.
What do we have on the hydrophone? Yeah, we're fine. Actually, we still have those contacts. Interesting. And now there's a convoy coming. I guess we'll see how close it gets. Yeah, below 100.
Blaulicht schalten.
Oh, did we flood the listening room again? I think we did.
Battling emptiness, I try to get over this, but the weight pulls me down. I settle in every fear, suddenly left me here, with pieces on the ground. I can't see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel.
Yeah, Lime Cooler's stuck doing this for eternity now. Hopefully I can fix that when we get back to port or something.
Hearing all the wasted breath, struggle with every step, and I cannot get away.
We really do not need to be here. It's just my
Such a paradise,
stupidity,
standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall
basically.
give me strength. I can't see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I can feel you reaching through all the hard resistance. I know that you're with me. You've always got me through this. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause the world will doubt, try to bring you down, but your love is real. I can't see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. Hearing all the wasted breath, struggle with every step, and I cannot get away. But you were such a paradise, standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall to give me strength.
Honestly, I might run out of battery. But if we get to that point, I should be light enough that I can emergency blow. This breathing apparatus.
Schott instand gesetzt.
Oh, hello, Stonerlot. Close stern of... I'm confused.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiff.
Okay, now we can hear again.
Peilung 205 Grad.
Do I want to go to X48? Because then bad things happen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Okay, and that convoy is
80 Grad.
not here yet.
Kriegsschiffe. Gruppe.
So that's good.
Peilung 275 Grad.
Because they might end up driving right over me. Closest we've been to running out of battery in a while. says minus 20% now. Let's go for the emergency blow. I think we'll be able to. But it can just get shallower than at the very least. The pump will work faster. So then it will pump the water out before we run out of battery, which would be good. Come on, baby. Yes. Yes.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I know that's not gonna happen. I'm just putting in the order. Yeah. Because the ballast tanks are like 55 cubic meters, maybe. So you're down to less than that. But that's, I use like all of my compressed air just to get to neutral buoyancy. It's crazy. %. Just me, or are things... No. Weird. Things seem brighter than I'm used to. And I don't know why. I mean, I know it's broad daylight up there, but I'm 100 meters down still. Well, that was fun. What? Was that all the charges that were on the floor? That's weird. Hello, Kaputnik. stream titles in German. It happens sometimes. It was the Ritterkreuz, because I finally got the highest level of the Ritterkreuz. Finally did it. So now I'm in the 0.1%. That was fun. But let's not do it again. It's like nothing ever happened. Just go under. More damage, just what we need.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden.
Of course it does.
Schraubgeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 30 Grad.
80 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
90 Meter.
Yeah, Lime Killer's stuck doing that forever.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 70
Herr
Meter.
Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe
How's the weather? The weather is very snorkelable, as it turns out.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet. Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Oh, the weather is no longer snorkelable. It's kind of snorkelable.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Great. Get these people out of here.
Das Raum evakuieren.
Oh, right, there's like a specific command for that now. I forgot. Yeah, my officers are not able to sleep. Which is a bit of an issue. They have too many wounded guys and the journalist. He's got quite a few things to write about, though, doesn't he? We could do a whole expose on how ineffective the T5 torpedo is.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen.
Just surface now.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind an
See if we get lucky. Yep, if you keep the food in the toilet. Oh, he's got all sorts of more questions now. Oh my, again? Again? He's asked us like every possible question, I think. It's bad news.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Aufgefängt Stationen. Anlauf
has bad news.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Polwechsel.
At least they suck.
25 Meter.
At least there is that. At least they're just kind of bad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Alarm!
Aircraft are getting awfully close to Germany. Goering's not doing his job very well. But he's not alone. Definitely not alone.
Meter.
10 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Another question.
Telegramm gesendet.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 15 Grad.
Loading Deutschland. Alright. I need to go, actually. But it's been fun. In more ways than one.
Kurs setzen.
And the important thing is turns out I still can enjoy the game even after making that stupid tutorial.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll hope to see you some other time.